Hello, and welcome everybody. Welcome back for another fine edition of Flim Flam. Oh yeah. Yep, these items are going away soon, in 3 hours. Some of them are. Nothing. We proceed. Hope you're all doing okay right now. Hey there, Asaduya. I used to play Destiny, Hakeem, a while ago. A long time ago. It is cool. But, you know, meh. You know. I plan on playing Cyberpunk for a couple more rotations through this next complete gameplay, and if I'm done with that, I might play again as Nomad, but then I'll be done with it. Sort of like in Borderlands 3. I beat the game several times over with, you know, with a couple different classes, and then I stopped. And now it's too late to go back because there's been expansions and DLC, and it's too late to go back to Borderlands. Sad. Boom diada, boom diada. Carnivore baby. Alright. Okay. Check out my daily challenges. I still have to level up. And I think I have time. Yes. Let me go try to cook a couple things. You know, I have some food here. And she has some food for me. Yasmin. You know, good old Yasmin. Some gold burners, death claw meat, burns of meat. More chunk, ribs. There we go. Let's go talk to Yasmin Chowdhury. Oh, Yasmin.
Tried any new foods lately?
Yasmin.
The Wayward is the only real restaurant I've seen out here, and I'm not in a hurry to apply to be their cook. Is there something you need?
Yes, madame. What do you have to eat?
Didn't you just have a snack? Give it some time to settle, and I'll be happy to make something for you later.
I hate your face.
Haha, of course.
I want to buy some
Sure
recipes.
thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I do like her personality. Alright, what do you got for me? Aged Queen Mirelurk steak. Very nice. I'll buy that from you.
Is specialized in
Smoked Mirelurk
deploying
fillet.
the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Ollie and
Hi
Jolly.
there.
And Christmas. Go, go, go. Oh, yes. Here comes big old Santa Claus, yeah. I'm closed.
Due
Alright,
to
so I have
the
to level up.
hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action is unavailable at this time.
I'll make Gulper slurry, why not? We're in the cranberry bog after all. Hail, Andrew. What'd it really do? Queen steak for the endurance. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Strength 5. Melee.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go grab some starlight berries, which I thought... I think I have some. I'm pretty sure I didn't put any in the box. Foolish, foolish me. Alright, let's go get some. Get some really quick. I'm trying to make a couple foods here to help me out for the rest of my session. The meats, I swapped back over to carnivore yesterday. You hear me? Gabba gabba hey, and what do you see? Oh boy. Hey Pete, it's 5:10 a.m. over here. Right now I'm just preparing for the day. I just started my journey here in Fallout 76 for the day. And I have a couple hours, 3 hours left until the final daily challenge rotates over. And my only last, my final objective is to level up, so... I just want to make sure I have all the foods in my belly. Like I said earlier, I swapped back over to carnivore. You know. I like to run in my power armor. So I realized playing Cyberpunk that they have a long way to go to fix their bugs. Think about all the layers of bug fixes and whatnot that Fallout's been through, and how complicated it really is. Like all these systems that work out together, that are reliant on one another, compared to the systems in Cyberpunk. There's not many systems really going on. It's not really tracking anything. It's just bad guys here and there and whatever. There's all kinds of room for there to be bugs in this world. And it runs pretty darn excellently. It hardly ever has a bug, really. Something weird going on. Once in a blue moon you might get stuck somewhere, or the enemy might be fused in the wall, perhaps. But it's really rare now. If anything, you'll just have the server crash, right? Or something weird where you can't use your crafting table for a second. Oh, yes. Okay, this is enough. I don't need to do the full run here. This is my Starlight Berry run. I need it to make some stews, you know. And I need to make some sugar as well. It's just right down here, and as long as I keep on running, it's not really a problem. I'm not making the berry mentats or whatever. I'm just making some stew. I'll use some of these berries, and I will store the rest of this in my refrigerator back at camp. It would be better if those fridges had separate inventories, but right now, kind of hard to organize. Gotta load them up. Ash. You did the nuke quest last night with a group of randoms, and they said that they'd help you launch it at the Benanga mine. And they didn't help you at all. They used the nuke somewhere else. Does that mean you can't use a nuke again? Well, the way it works is you have a personal cooldown, but I think you're fine. I don't know how much they helped you, but let's just say that you launch a nuke. If you launch a nuke, you can't launch another nuke from that silo, from Alpha. Let's say Alpha, or Bravo, or Charlie. Okay, there's three silos. You can't launch another nuke from that particular silo for another 3 hours, I believe. Whereas, no one on that map can launch another nuke for another 3 hours, I think. Same thing. It's like a 3-hour cooldown for that map itself. But you can't go to another map and nuke. But if you never nuked, like if you weren't the one that actually nuked, meaning the nuclear keycard, you know, if you use a nuclear keycard and it registers and the bomb launches, then you have to wait 3 hours, I guess. But you could always launch from another silo. There's 3 for that reason. But, you know. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you how to play. Okay. Right now, I'm doing the leg end of my journey here. Collecting some snaptail reed along the river stream here. I was collecting some starlight berries so I can make some lovely stews. I'm gonna collect all this really quick. I turned each 2 snaptail reed right here into 1 sugar, but I have green thumb on, of course, so I get 2 every time I pluck. Yes, Ash, the throwing knives for a new character. I think it only costs 4 steel or something like that, and the main problem is the carry weight and finding more steel, but then that gives you something to do. It gives you an extra motivation to collect steel. In the process, you're collecting other material. And then you get a really good, strong sense of how quickly you can obtain steel. And they really are very powerful for quite some time. Like the most powerful thing for a while, if you're a low level, because they do base damage, like 75 damage or something like that. And you can increase it through various means. At a certain point, it's at a certain point to kill the enemy, you would need 1 second. Yeah. You would need more perks than you have available at that level. You know. You would need adrenaline, and you would need adrenal reaction, and you would need bloody mess and nerd rage. These various means to boost your damage a bit more, and maybe even tenderizer. All these different things all combined together, which equals decent damage with a throwing weapon. But at first, you don't need any of that, and it's perfect. And they are vaguely recoverable. Okay. They're vaguely recoverable. Oh man. Alright, let's go back to my camp before I do anything like that. I got my starlight berries. Let's just make this garbage right now. I just started. Oh. Do I think Cyberpunk has decent longevity? And as for the score thing, I've decided that it's okay to slow down, because it's cool doing it quickly, because I used to, you know, make sure I do it quickly, but then there's so much downtime. It's terrible. Whereas other people, they get to have that excitement towards the end where they have to hurry up. And I want that excitement. I want that excitement. So I think the slower you go, kind of the better. As long, I think the most important thing is doing your dailies and weeklies. I actually missed a couple days because I was preoccupied with Cyberpunk. And how do I feel about its longevity? Well, fantastic question. I think they created a wonderful template for the future, is what I think. There's many things that need to be fixed. To the point where, after playing it for a bit, I don't think it's fully ready. Because, well, yes, it's beautiful walking down an alleyway or looking at the street with the rain and the cars and the neon lights. And that's cool. And combat itself is really awesome. And all the acting with all the characters and the story, fantastic. But then you have issues with how the vehicles behave and the general physics of the world, sort of. Cars disappear, you know, you see a bunch of traffic, you get closer, the cars are disappearing, there is no traffic. And how the police interact and everything. And then once you're done with the whole map, there's no real need to go back over around the map at a certain point. There's no recurrent events, there's no like ongoing story. Once you beat the game, you go back to your last quick save before you beat the game. You know? That's what happens. It says, do you want to keep on playing? And then it puts you right outside the door. Like it never even happened. And that's just crazy. But I think it's going to become a multiplayer game eventually. Sort of like Star Citizen. You know what I mean? Because the city's very large, and well, the main issue I guess would be traffic, but they've already prepared for that. They're showing how dense the roads can be and how packed the streets can be. So it could totally be an MMO. And I'm thinking they can make it where it's just one city, like one server city, and you happen to live somewhere in that city and you have your tasks around that area or even in your building, and it's kind of like a weird thing. And maybe you could play the multiplayer. They might have like an arcadey version, and then like the enter the world, where you have an apartment number in some mega block across town, and you work over there at 5 p.m. or something. Sort of like in Albion, where they had their stall, like where you were able to have a vendor here and there, and it was a one server system in Albion online. You know.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible.
Yeah. Here, you could drive across, but right now there is no system, and the game is good for, let's just say, about 120, 130 hours, between 100 plus, 100 plus hours of gameplay to complete the entire game with one playthrough as one narrative character, is what I'll say. And that's doing everything. Going around the map and scrubbing all the spots, all the side quests, talking to people, crafting for a while, whatever. Farming bad guys, driving here and there, buying up all the cars, and doing everything that you gotta do. About 100 and something hours. Or whatever. 120 something. Your second playthrough will be faster, and then faster still. That's the whole point. But here we are. I'm gonna put away these extra berries.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
And these glowing meat steak, most of them, besides one. And these rad stack, because I have this other garbage in my system. Most of it. I'm gonna be eating it. I'll keep 2 on me.
Swamp tofu? That needs a new name in the marketing campaign.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's
And
exterior, the
stew.
action
Stew.
is unavailable at this time.
Okay, we're good enough. Good to go. Chops. Stew. Radix diluted. Dewy pooey. Whatever. 75 pounds carry weight. Ribs. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Whatever. Boom. Now I have to go out there and get some XP right away.
Scanning.
Slam.
Nice.
Whoopsie.
Boys and girls. Scanning.
Bam.
Scanning. None could be located. This world
Sure.
has become a desolate nightmare. Happy
People again.
holidays.
Awesome. Get the heck out of here. Whenever the Santa session is over, at that point I will be swapping out from some of these cosmetics. But we could maintain the frivolity until then. Alright, so we're going in for XP now. Yes. I don't have any squirrel meat on me though. The whole tasty squirrel stew situation. I don't know. Oh boy. I don't think my teammate has mutations. I'm about to server hop actually. Once I'm done with this group over here. We'll see. Because I'd rather be on a team for that bit of extra strength or damage. Strange numbers. I don't think my teammate has mutations. I can kind of tell. But if my teammate has mutations, then the strange numbers perk under charisma will amplify my mutations. Including my talons and twisted muscles mutations. To amplify my unarmed damage. There it is. Bobblehead. Here we are. Wait. Oh yeah. I need your meat though. If you don't mind. Don't know where the body went. I'm looking for a bobblehead. Right now what we have. There we go. And I'm doing a little farming run. Killing a bunch of mute ants. 15, 14. Fine, I'll join these guys. Maybe. Maybe. There we go, now. Now we're in business. Now I could use my lunch boxes. Why is everybody leaving? What in the hoot and hound thousands.orgs? Let me see. I'll show you something. If I do a server hop here, go to another public server here, right? If I'm here at West Tech when I spawn in, the enemies will all be level 50. I'll have to go to a different spot. That's how it works. If I'm too close to the spot. Hey, old Chris, how's it going? When you're building out a workshop or a camp, you can store objects and build them again for free later on. That's right. Oh my god, there's no one here! Helena Handbasket. That's a funny name. Level 7. What's happening? Daisy Dukes. Ha ha ha.
Time to die. Kill me quick. Wounded.
This isn't a very ideal server situation. Alright. That's a nice crossbow. That's a nice crossbow. Why is there nobody here? I have to go to another server. Oh, there's nobody playing. at this hour. Boom boom with a boodly boom and a boom boom boom. Okay, what do we got? A bunch of teams. I choose you. And I'll give myself some alcohol. If I got any. Oh no. Mountain Hunter's not the best option. Because it gives me extra health. Pretty sure. Which means when it wears off, it'll kill me, right? But now I'm stronger because of my mutations are amplified. Alright, here we go. You'll see they're all level 50s because I was here. I guess not. But for the most part. Go, go, go. Thank you for your meat. Right now I have this benefit from eating meat, so I'm trying to use it. I'm not going to do a daily op until it rotates over 3 hours or whatever. 2 hours. They're dead. They're dead.
Puny hits.
If his life filled back up, I would have been upset. Sometimes it doesn't let me do it. It doesn't let me do it sometimes, you know? Oh, I try. Yay. Doesn't matter what comes. Remember, if you're running and then you punch, that's a power attack. But it also costs AP. Okay. Like her. Cool. Not really looting that much because I'm trying to farm this XP because I use the lunch boxes, you see. So I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry. Yeah, it ends on the 4th. Yeah, thought so. I thought so. A long time from now. A whole nother week. You know? A long time. That's 2. Oh no. What happened to my teammate? Thank you. I'll check for the bobblehead.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Sure.
Please exit the area at your
Sure.
earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
And now I can do the Bogtown. Whoa! Oh yeah! Damn's good eats right there. Good eats. Good eats. There we go. Cool. I'll be putting my building in just a minute. See, in this game, time doesn't stop when you start doing inventory garbage, so you can multitask. In Cyberpunk, time stops when you're in a menu. So, you feel like you're wasting time. I like when the time keeps on going, so it's like you're killing time. Like you're waiting for something to happen, so you're you're crafting. For example, in a game that has a bunch of public events on rotation, it's okay to sit there and craft a bunch of garbage because you're sort of waiting for the next event. But in a game that doesn't have that happen, it's kind of weird.
No more hiding.
Sweet, merciful. The mushroom. Hey. There you go. Cool. The lag is real. Lag in what way? What do you mean, Paul? What sort of lag are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your life not going down or something? Oh, hurry up. Oh my gosh. Oh, when I hit them, their life just sits there for a second. Alrighty. And now I start taking over everything. I just did my XP run and I obtained my challenge XP, or my daily challenge flim flap. Scorched. Hey, friend. I feel like I never see you. Oh yeah, there's pretty bad lag right now. Pretty terrible. I'm so accustomed to it. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Now that I notice it. Now that I notice it. Pretty terrible. Oh. I was a little confused. Got further down the road than I thought I was. Okay, we're gonna go up the hill. I'll look for a different team. Good. Yeah, the atomic shop is going to reset very soon, right? 10 minutes? Is it 10 minutes from now? Perhaps. Perhaps, yes. Do it. That's pretty exciting. Who knows what it might be? It'll probably be like New Year stuff, like probably a suit or a dress. You know what I mean? Something shiny. That's what I'm guessing. They're going to have some sort of suit and maybe like 2021 eyeball glasses. Whatever, a stupid hat. Maybe a class of something. New Year stuff, basically. Plus something else. Plus something else. Something else that we hadn't even thought of. Maybe something cool for the shelter, you know? Yeah, tuxedo. Oh boy. So dangerous. Trying to get these darn presents, baby. Check the map for other players. Easing on down the road to get myself a bear or two. Right over here. Oh no. Gotta wait. Laggy. More like it. Let's go. After this rotation around the map, I have to go back to my camp and put meat in the fridge and then cook more meat. Or whatever. And then see what I need to make like yaguai roast and all that garbage. A couple different foods. That's why I have, well, I guess I already have a representative of every crop in my greenhouse. I'll just throw a couple turbo fertilizer grenades at that and get the heck out of there. Goodbye. Let's move on down and knock out these easy jobs. Do I play Battle Royale games? Not really, no. Like first-person shooters, straight and to the point, competitive, not really. Usually something wrong with them. Something wrong. Overwatch has always been a cool concept, but you know, sort of outside of that loop. Overwatch is a pretty cool concept and it's pretty awesome. I like when you have characters that are special. It's not just guns and everything. Otherwise, it's gameplay is garbage. Gameplay can turn to straight garbage. Oh no! Oh, my teammate owns this. My teammate owns it. All right, that's fine. I should have built the Santa over at my teammate's workshop. I played Fortnite Save the World, the PvE version, forever until they betrayed us. They stopped making content. I'm gonna go up and around. You know me. I haven't been building turrets at my workshops. You know, I used to build all kinds of garbage, but now I'm building just that bare minimum thing, just a building with a collectron inside and leaving. It's been working out. Probably because of the collectrons on the second floor. It appears to be pretty safe. Yeah, Twisted Metal is a pretty good game. There we go. Get the heck out of here. I'll check over yonder really quick for a magazine. Bobblehead. I'm not even gonna hit them. I'll let them kill themselves. What? How is that possible? That was oh, you know why? It's because I told you, people. I told you. Certain alcohol kills me. You know what? You know how that happened? Because of Mountain Honey. I told you. You see? You asked me how. That's how. Alcohol. Certain alcohol. That alcohol's bad. A cup of alcohol's bad. Psycho Buff is bad. And alcohol that gives you HP is bad. So anything that gives you HP temporarily is bad. Because once it wears off, you'll lose your life. So if you happen to be playing, look, right about here, it might kill you the second the alcohol wears off. Like it did back there. In reality, it didn't so much kill me, it brings you down to like 1 HP. Or something. If you are living below the minimum. So for example, if you have something that gives you plus 20% HP, max HP, and you're starting off with 100 HP, and then you move down to 20 HP, okay? Which is 20% of your life, to activate the Nerd Rage perk. If you pop a Psycho Buff or whatever, if something gives you, let's just say 20% extra HP, now you are no longer within that Nerd Rage zone. You're now, you'd have to lower your life more to be within the Nerd Rage zone and get the extra damage. You've gained more life, but now, before you're at 20 health, now you're probably at 40 health. Or something, out of 120. Because it just gave you more health. And it slapped on the bottom side. So then you lower your life some more to get back under, and so now you're at 20 health again. Or something. or that equivalent. You're trying to get within the nerd rage zone. And then once it wears off, so let's say that you're sitting there with 20 health and out of 120 health, and then the max HP situation goes away and you're back down to 100 health and you're in the negative range. I feel like it either kills you or it brings you down to 1 health. Boom. It's terrible. But it's only if you're super bloodied and you ingest something that gives you temporary HP. Get the heck out of here. Tea time. Tea time. I feel like I'm not doing enough. So let's go down to Beckley or something really quick, and if there's time, I'll do the tea time. I feel like I'm not doing enough. I'll go back. I feel like I need some snacks from Amazon people. Will you help me order? I don't know what to order. I need snacks. I need snacks. Give me some snacks.
Approach and identify yourself. Fighting citizens will not be harmed.
That lag is terrible. I did server hop twice, though. That could be part of it, you know. That could be part of it. That, you know, the first server was probably the ideal one in terms of latency. I was like, okay, you don't want that. We'll keep looking for you, but you might not be happy with what you get. I think people would prefer a brand new server versus looping back to one of your old servers that have a better ping. Okay, moving on. Bam. And we're in.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
I feel like the bugs never attack over here. They do, but Rarely. Maybe, you know, if there's more people playing at the event. Yes, I have smelled the pipe. Pipe is life. Take a whiff. Lay that pistol down, my friend. Lay that pistol down. It's true. Pappy made a batch of corn. Oh no. Oh no. I got some tassels on my backpack, baby. Backpack flare. Backpack flare. It's hilarious.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail. Hey there, and welcome, Adam. Yay. He-Man. So the weekly challenges are going to be swapped out in 2 hours and 54 minutes. Yeah. Woohoo! Wonderful. Excellent. Okay, we're hopping around. We're hopping around, getting these workshops down. I'm doing it, Adam. I'm doing it. Trying. Cyberpunk was a nice break from the toxicity of this city. So much stress. So much mental stress, I tell you. The mental stress. Oh, yes. so much. Alright, let's go. And I would like to do a honey rotation as well. It's not that bad. Some angler would be nice. I love punching down the doors.
Human time is done.
On my way. Yay. Check the map. Check the mappa. Check the mappa. I'll go do this cool event right over here for a bunch of XP. Not a public event, but you know. All right.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch
Here we go.
reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
Yeah. Are we done? Yes? Maybe? Yep. All done. Okay, let's go take over a couple more workshops. Really quick. Please. I'll take over 3 or 4 more workshops really quickly. And then I'll reassess my food situation. Store some garbage. Geckos and gamma radiation. What do we know? What do we really even know about anything? Boeing. Looking for our thing. Perfect. Angler flesh. with that max AP, you know? Post English. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not using Butcher's Bounty. Check the map. Somebody built a bunch of garbage everywhere. There you go. Break everything down. Break it all down. Check the map. Break it down. Alright. I'll do a full repair. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Come on, man. That's just annoying. I don't want to be here for too long. Alright. Now why can't I repair all? Alright. Goodbye. Alright, since I'm here, well, there's a person already there. I was gonna go stop by the area just south of the Black Bear Lodge and kill a bunch of creatures, but that's okay. Let's go quickly take over this workshop here at the Graffin Steelyard and then go down to the lighthouse to knock out the end of that session. I might even be able to take over 2 workshops here, this workshop and the Tyler County Fairgrounds, and then go to the lighthouse if I'm fast enough. Hey there, Michael. How you doing? Come on. Oh, this lag is killing me. Check the map. Oh, somebody already owns this spot. Well then. Good thing I didn't step on anybody's toes. Let's hurry up and do the Tyler County Fairground session. I wish this game was fair. Maybe if they had some sort of system with the weapons where you could only use stuff that you've crafted during that session, and you're only able to use what you loot and what you've crafted. Maybe. And I don't know. Where are the bad guys? Oh great. gonna be all around, I know it. Hurry up. Alright, cool. Taking it over. Oh my gosh. No time. Is there time? I think there's time. Of course there's time. Oh, come on. I don't have time for this. Perfect. Phew. Poorly timed mole rat. Time. Time.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman.
Right on time.
Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Right on time. What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Perfect. Goodbye. All the way down the hill. I feel like there's still a mole rat chasing me from the other workshop. Across the entire map. Inescapable. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright. And now let's get the heck out of here. Attempt. Oh my gosh. Are you still chasing me? No. Nobody likes him. Nobody likes him. Let's go do the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm real quick, like. We have to do something with this food. And I have to make some arrows. And get some honey. some more snaptail. Okay. Why not? We at least they're all outside this time. Right in the back. Come on. Goodbye. Okay, they did not bomb my camp. Now we have to put away and do some crafting. The atomic shop has not reset yet. Well, maybe it has. Let me check. Earlier, I thought it said 35 minutes, but we'll see. You know, the daily challenges reset in a couple hours. Nope. 2 hours. Yeah. $2.
Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning.
Hey, next level I'll be getting another pack of perk cards. That's cool. Alright, so now we have to do some crafting.
A desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Alright. Arrows. And science projects. And turbo fertilizer grenades. I don't need that much, just enough to cook what I have in my pocket.
Where are my little elves?
Get over here.
Really? I'm here for their
Look, you're
safety.
good.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
Okay, we have a lot of glowing meat steak. Okay, I'll take 2 of those. Berries, yellow glare rib. Is that everything? Answer is yes. So I'll put away most angler meat. I might as well cook it.
Accessing. Naughty lines. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Okay, well, dog meat steak's pretty good. Yogui roast. Mute fruit. Sweet and hound stew. Steak. Cool. Yeah, that dog meat steak is pretty good there. Okay. And then all food, some more sugar.
Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society.
Alrighty. Everything's fine. Then we store everything else. Oh boy. Little meat steak. Post angler. Okay. Well, meat steak. All I need is just one, you know. Just one. I'll come back, get some more, or I'll just go into my stash to get it. You know? Not chops.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Oh, yes. Okay, let's eat everything. Or at least I'll do what I have to do. I'll top off my foods. Oh yeah. It's nice being a carnivore. I have all these workshops across the map under my control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they are producing their Christmas presents one by one. One by one. One by one, one by one, one by one, and with the one, and one by one by one, and a one, and one, and one. Good morning, cat. Are you having a good morning?
Error report.
Full of mirth?
Unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature.
Good morning,
Possessor
cat.
2 heads cannot resolve.
In another life when we are both cats. You're already a cat, so.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all.
How was my night so far? It was good, you know. I'm level 37 with my swordman. With my swordman, you know. Swordman activities. 5 more minutes there. Yeah, we're just doing our thing right now. I don't need to use the lunch boxes right now. Doing our thing. For some reason I thought again that today was the last day of this Santa activity, but it's not. Today's the last day of the mystery pick. So I might as well spend whatever I can before it's over. We have like a whole week left of this Santa Scorched garbage. Not garbage, but you know. A long way in front of us. Ho hum.
Unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please
Time to go hunting again.
contact your closest local customer service help workshop for further.
Some real good buffs. I swapped my my mutations over to or my mutation over to carnivore yesterday. But I think you know that. Okay, I'm going back out there. I'm going back out there. Do you hear me, Santa Claus? See, it's not really worth it using a lunchbox if I'm just going around to clear these workshops. It's not worth it using lunchboxes because I'm not really killing all that much, and I'm not really actively clearing. I'm not trying to retake the workshop. I'm just trying to get the presents. Hey, Amarante, just know that however bad it is at level 520, it's about double that for level 1000, because it keeps on going up until 1000, the amount of XP that's required per level. I think it's 190 or something thousand XP for my level, and maybe 75, 80, 90, 85,000 for your level. We're about to go do our rotation. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic blue harvest. Rebuild camp. XP camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razor grain flower farm, Squirt beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheep's watch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deep Glow farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silk game, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Watoga high school plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiling. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic blue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep's Watch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepwell Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machines. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Pop. Oh. Hey Cortana. How's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly clear and 40. The forecast shows partly sunny skies with a low of 34.
You're a liar. A cheat. You hear me?
Really should start.
Whoa! See that? Look. If you stand right in front and you jump. Whoa! Isn't that cool? If you stand right in front, you jump. Whoa! That's crazy, huh? And if you do it just right, you can kind of like go here and then go, whoa! I'm just joshing with you. Oh yeah. Whoa! To accelerate. Narrow. Alright, here we go. Rotation number flu flam. Alright. It's time for a line in the sand. I gotta do it. I gotta help out the people. And I'll be sharing some lunchboxes. Huh? Who would win in a no-holds-barred MMA octagon fight? Eminem or Cardi B? Anywho, I've come to share a lunchbox with you. I've come to share a lunchbox with you.
Alpha Romeo 9. Perimeter sentry picking up inbound. Scorch!
Was that 3? And 4. And 4. You know, I guess the whole Santa Claus thing still works if you're giving away lunchboxes. Look at my backpack flare. Santa! Mrs. Claus. I don't want to accidentally use lunchboxes. Failed. Oh, yeah. It was never repaired. Wow. Got so sidetracked. All the chaos. Done plum for cow. You done plum for cow. Hey, the Kappa, do I think this game will be free to play? I think if this game became free to play and cross-platform, in order for it to be free to play, they would have to make the season journey. Well, it already is free to play once you paid for it. It is a free to play game. Once you pay for it, some people only paid $5 for it. I mean, is $5 not, you know, come on. Well, fine. Yes, it can totally be a free-to-play game because some people paid hardly anything. So if you think about it in that context, if they make the game free, but then they make it be really, really worth it to pay something. Like with the annual subscription, it's not that bad, you know, and you get all kinds of awesome garbage. If they gave you a bit more, or if they made it where you could only do the season journey if you pay for something. You pay $5 one time and you're done. $5 for the season journey. But over time, they'll make more than the game cost if they keep on cranking out seasons. But sure, if they found a way to make it free and cross-platform, like with cloud gaming, you know. And I mean cross-platform, playable on your mobile device, if you have the correct peripheral. I think having better peripherals will become increasingly common for phones. It's surprising that there aren't already, seeing as phones are already pretty darn powerful in their gameplay capability. Pretty good, you know. They're pretty good things, phones. But with cloud gaming, they're just a display port. At that point, you want to have some sort of controller situation. I'm sure they already have it, but they're not made to work with it. Maybe if you did a cloud-based game and you had a Bluetooth keyboard or mouse, Bluetooth is fine. But for example, if you played Fortnite on your phone, and the game is cross-platform with people on PC and on console, they all play together. It's actually interesting. If you play it on your phone, you're not going to have an option to use a keyboard with Bluetooth. It's not going to even be there as an option. I don't even have to check. But one day it will be. It'll be standardized, where it's just a universal portal. There won't be any version of a game. It'll just be the game, and then... Uh-oh. Yeah, so I think whenever they figure out the cloud-based gaming thing, and I think it's going to happen relatively, I don't know, soon. Whatever time really means. Time flies by. It's crazy. But eventually they'll figure it out. Right. And Bethesda, which is now owned by Microsoft, which is even more reason that there's going to be cloud-based gaming. Bethesda, they were working on a cloud-based gaming service where they make your game run more efficiently within the cloud. For example, me playing Cyberpunk 2077 through GeForce Now, it's perfect in terms of whenever it works. It's inconsistent is the problem. But whenever it does work, it's pretty darn perfect. Sometimes the graphics will get worse, and it'll get kind of rough with the resolution, and then there'll be latency issues. I feel like the quality of the game reduces before there's any sort of noticeable ping loss, you know? Whenever I'm using the service, and that's a pretty important factor. Just the quality reduces, not the latency. It'll go from being, you know, ray trace, psycho level, and then it starts to get all marshmallowy. Sort of. Kind of watercolory for a while. But, for the most part, as you've seen with almost all of my Cyberpunk streams, all of that you're watching, that's all cloud-based, besides the first day and a half or so.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children,
So it works.
this unit is
And that'd be the
suffering from
solution. That is the solution. It's also the solution for many games to avoid this non-uniform gameplay experience. Like Cyberpunk, the solution for that is just to make sure we have some cloud-based gaming apps on some consoles. The main issue is the bandwidth, the network demand. That's the only issue, I guess, because the technology works quite well, and there's hardly any latency. Whenever it, if there is any, I don't notice it. It plays better than this right here. Cyberpunk with max settings plays better than this experience that you're looking at right here, because there's some frame rate loss here. Fallout 76 is quite demanding. It's really weird. But the frame rate is darn perfect over there, and everything's all turned to the max. It's amazing. It's like you have a $2,000 video card or something. This is my workshop. Okay, I have to leave that guy alive. It's part of my strategy. I have to leave the guards alive. Okay.
Report this unit attempted to decorate local
So I'm gonna get the heck out of here, and I'll leave that Myler King alive, so that if somebody else wanted to go attack me, they would have to kill that thing first. All right. Donovan, it's not the last day of the Santa Scorched. I was wrong. I'm a darn dirty fool. That is wrong. It's the last day of the mystery pick. The Santa Scorch is going on until the 4th of January. Gotta keep you alive. But I'm gonna kill this dude. There we go. The rest I'll keep alive. The rest I'll lead them this way. Attack me, attack me, attack me. Attack me. Attack me, attack me. I'll kill your dog though. I want that sweet dog punch. Yes, come down the hill. Alright. Goodbye. I just want them away from that building for a second. They really are persistent. Okay, let's keep on going. They're crazy. Oh yeah. So I looked up a video of how butter's made. Like commercial butter. I know how butter with the person going wham with a big thing. Whatever. So I looked it up. Because I want to know how it's done. Commercially. It's amazing. It's amazing. A beautiful process. You stir it, you know, all fast until the fatty parts separate. Until it separates, you got your skim milk, your 2%, your whole cream milk, you know, with all the butter fats inside, and then they spin that bad boy forever until a bunch of chunky butter beads get formed up, and they extrude that bad boy. They spin it up, and it's pretty cool. They mill it, and they form it. They squirt it right into the container. It's a beautiful process. Butter. I was trying to figure out at what stage do they filter out the microveins. That's my main issue with milk. You know, I heard that there's microveins, like the capillary lining of the mammary gland is discharged, and you have this spiderweb-like slightly pink membrane throughout your milk. These spider veins. And it's in butter. It gives it the marbleized appearance.
Scanning for none.
I'm joking.
Boys and girls.
There's no spider veins.
Scanning. None could be located. This word has become a
Capillary dislodging. Good to the last drop. Raw milk is a bright orange because of all the pus and other dischargings. But then it becomes a pure white after the bleaching. It's a chemical process. Milk should be about that color, to be honest. And if you've ever seen it not that color, it's because of laboratories and chemical dyes. And white phosphorus is what they use. Alkaline agents and clamshells. Ground up. I'm joking. Milk is normal. There's nothing wrong with it. Milk is from fairy tales. This is stuff. You know, Santa Claus likes it. There's nothing wrong with milk, okay? And nothing wrong with cheese.
to acquire has failed.
Wow. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I wasn't supposed to kill them. Run away. Alright. I can't wait to change out of this power armor skin. Hopefully they have a new power armor skin whenever the atomic shop rotates around. Look at that scumbag, Bosco Garbanzo. What have you been up to, huh? What have you been up to, Bosco? You've been talking to Pistachio Jenkins lately there in the basement? Whenever they're thirsty in the basement, I like to fill a gallon old container of milk, and I leave just a little bit of milk inside, you know? But then I fill it full of tap water from the bathtub. Alright. And I don't put the cap on. And I walk it out there to them, and I say, "Hey, beasts. Hey." And I throw the container at one of them. It explodes. And I say, "What did you do?" And then I close the door. It's hilarious. I record them fighting, and I play it back whenever I'm bored.
Evaluating naughty.
I'm trying to make a highlight reel of all these times I've set them up to fight each other in the basement. But I'm joking. Hey there, Wally West. How's it going? Oh. We have to leave this area. We have to go down the hill. You hear that, Bosco? Alright, moving on down. Right now I'm collecting these presents from these Sanatrons. Across the map. I need snack ideas, people. ASAP. I need snack ideas ASAP. I have Amazon open right there, staring at me, and it wants answers now. Oh, speaking of Amazon, they now have this thing that you wear around your wrist. I forgot what it's called, but it listens to you and it lets you know how you sounded and whether you're depressed or if you're happy or optimistic. And it has like a listing of your different moods based upon how your voice sounded. You're supposed to have an app. Oh, it's called Halo. You heard about that? Isn't that weird? Goldfish, fruit snacks, popping corn. Well, the problem is goldfish, maybe. Popcorn are known to fissure between your teeth and right up into the gum line and then cut away deep. They're known to do that. You know, it's something about popcorn that they find a way to fissure up in there and you end up with pain and sadness. You have to have really cleaned popcorn, professionally cleaned. I don't want any of that brown stuff in there. I want just a fluffy white goodness. And fruit snacks are made of horse hooves. So Not that there's anything wrong with eating that. Donkey Knuckles. Old Donkey Knuckles McGee. He was a fine racehorse. Hail, Professor. Hey, Cortana. Donkey knuckle broth. No. Pornography. Okay. That's some obscure situation. Donkey Knuckles?
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all
End up on the bad part of the internet.
a happy holiday.
I have to keep these darn flies alive.
Initiating happy holidays.
Alright, I have to hurry up. I use those lunchboxes, so I have to, you know, get out there from the dusky flim. Alright, let's go. I don't got no time. Goldfish. Well, I didn't dismiss goldfish. I think I have some goldfish over there. I consider goldfish like emergency rations. You know, there's something about goldfish. I mean, they're really good when you have nothing else. And you're like looking at them, you're like, You eat a couple. Alright. The flavor blasted goldfish aren't that bad. But I think flavor blasted anything would be fine. Flavor blasted fried bloatfly. Delicious. Flavor blasted. Cajun style. Pepperoni pizza flavor. Gotta let the dogs live.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to
Have I ever tried chicken feet? No. No. And no. Chicken feet. I would imagine if you deep fried them to oblivion, you know, and then season them up like a crawdad, and you're eating the big old... You should be able to eat the whole thing, bones and all, if you fry it long enough. Fry it long and slow, and then wrap it at the end, and you add in some phlegm, and you do it again. It'd be delicious. Delicious. Just fry it up. You know? Goldfish or Cheez-Its with the... Yeah, I could imagine that red wine would balance out the flavor of the Cheez-It. Oh, is that why they do the whole cheese and wine thing? Okay. Have no fear. Keep them alive, I'll get the ore. There's enough time to pass this mission. Right now I care more about the treasury notes than this XP. Spatui. I'll get the XP as I run on by, baby. Keep them alive. I'll get the ore. Alright, now we have enough. Alright, we have enough. Peter Dinklage, I am. Oh God. No. Oh my God. Oh boy, rock around the flim flam tonight. Tank them and make sure they don't pass me, and then they'll shoot them when they're on top of me, maybe. I'll try to keep them on top of me. Alright. We've done the thing. We tried to do the thing. A lot of nuclear material in this process. A whole lot.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else will.
Gotta roll. I'm trying to save up a bunch of these perk packs before opening them, so I could get a bunch of coins all at once and then upgrade something. This is going to take a long time. It's such a long progression. Which is cool. It's a really cool thing. But it's so long that I keep wasting my coins. I keep spending
My
stuff.
parents were miners.
I don't like staying
I never saw
stagnant for a
myself
long
moving around
period of time. I have to have some sort of development. Then I waste points in the process. It's always, it's all knowledge, so
You
it's
want to
not
learn
truly
how
a
to
waste.
survive? I'll tell you how. Sell to the highest bidder, always.
Garbage. Alright. See, now lunchboxes are sold for money. So speaking of money and everything, I was talking to some people on Twitter. Oh, a big pastry filled with cream and covered in chocolate. It's an elephant's foot. Oh my. Poaching? Is it all toenail? I heard that when you bake a elephant foot, the toenail can turn gelatinous or brittle, like cotton candy in the mouth, melting. Do you have to keep the elephant healthy? Like walking around and everything? For a healthy nail bed or something? We'll drop these legendaries here at the door. Are we really over encumbered? Are we really? Oh no. Are we really? Oh no. Seriously? That's all that nuclear material just picked up? All that nuclear material? Load bearing, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. You use a toenail for a spoon and you dip out the meat. It's like a brisket on the inside of the foot, the big old foot stump, like a tree stump, a bunch of brisket around the bone, and you dip the meat in the bone marrow in the middle. Bloop, 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 bloop. Big old cluster of joints and everything. Pretty awesome. I like to sound my elephant foot right in between all the joints to get as many marrow deposits as possible. It's all about those marrow deposits, you know. The rich, buttery, flim-flam flavor of the marrow. Rich and buttery, full of butter. And iron. Okay, now I have to get into my excavator powered armor so we can do this thing. Hey Cortana, what is the best flavor of goldfish cracker? What is the best flavor of goldfish? The snack that smiles back. But Pepperidge Farm makes goldfish? They remember things like elephants, full circle. They have original, Parmesan. I want the flavor blasted. I don't care about this normal stuff. Psst. Flavor blasted. New. No results found. Nothing. You don't sell just 6 flavors? Why are they lying to me? There's more than that. All they have is like 5 of them? You don't buy it from pepperidgefarm.com. You buy it from Amazon. Alright, let's go. Main problem here is I don't have a weapon. I'll use a warglaive. But it's not even modded. I have to use something good. I have to use some sort of melee weapon. Oathbreaker! Not even modded. Gotta have something respectable in my life. Here we go. Let me hurry up back over here to this workshop. I have time. I have time. Dang it. I have time to do these things I want to do. The problem is I don't have certain perks. See, I got rid of the makeshift warrior and the gunsmith perks a while ago. Because I figure whatever. Whatever. Very limited time here. Okay. All right. Oh my God, are you serious? Serious, right? 1 second. I don't have any sugar. That's the problem. And now I need plasma cutter, please. It's one of them. Sucks. Did I not make it? Oh, yes. I guess I didn't make it. Alright, there we go. Let's get the heck over there. I was trying to hurry before the whole thing was over. I'll use the freezing plasma cutter for now, and I'm upset that I used up all my sugar.
Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto liner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
I just walked out. I just walked right out. That's annoying. Well, there's 2 minutes and whatever. Whatever. I wonder if there's a failure condition for this event. Now, I have to turn around or go forward or what? I go this way? But look, it's caved in. What are we even doing here? Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that there was no option. It wasn't me, it was it. It wasn't me, it was it over there. So, let's go back down over here by Sunshine Meadows. Get a couple scraps of Galdern Snaptail reed so I can make 1 unit of sugar so I could modify this Galdern weapon. You hear me?
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like this.
There we go. Galdern. Put this down really quick. I'll make my sugar. It's still the holiday season. Stan, we don't talk about glitching around here. And you're on thin ice, pal. Thin ice. Okay. Name is Thin Ice Joan. Okay. We're still good to go. There's an enemy left over here somewhere, perhaps. Oh, still my building. Really quick. Are we good to go? We are good to go.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation.
Thin ice
is a naughty play on this gentle planet. Ho, ho, ho.
I'll eat a bit more. All my food's back at my back in my camp, but I could access it from anywhere. Let's go back through and do another rotation. Here we go. Oh my gosh. All that matters is flavor blasted goldfish. That's all that matters right now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure is thick. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up.
Report.
I'll swap back over.
Attempted to decorate local
2 iron
honor
fists.
with a Rudolph nose failure case
Okay.
feature.
Eat my foods. And drink some alcohol for 5 seconds. You get the plasma cutter plan from the daily ops. You get a plasma cutter, like one of them, from
Getting hungry here.
Yeah, from the Still Dawn storyline. They give you a plasma cutter at one point. Here, let me try this. I have a bunch of food sitting over here. I need it. Glowing meat steak, meat and hound stew, poached dangler, stingwing fillet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Put that in the hot bar. There we go. And now we are super strong. Alright, here we go. And stronger still. Okay. Alrighty. And now I can go back over here for 5 seconds and clear out White Spring. I do this place every so often. It's a big old dollop of XP. See, it would be nice to have something like this in Cyberpunk. There's hardly any bad guys in Cyberpunk. I mean, really. Hardly anything. Here we go. Puppy. They're glowing pink from the berry mentas. tagging them as I'm running into them. So if somebody else were to come in here and try to kill them really quick as a troll, I will still get credit if they died. And I like to gather them all up together so I could kill them. Yeah, Fallout's AI is really, really good. The way it behaves. Run away, come back. Hide for a bit. Let's get the heck out of here. I'll go down to my other spot. There's somebody right there already. So let's just clear through these other nether regions near my other workshops. And I'm still collecting these Christmas presents as much as possible. I don't have them locked, but I'll have to keep rotating through. Guys could kill me because of poison. Backing up. Goodbye. Alright, go on down. Up to my own workshop. Hey Stan, are you telling me how to play the game? Yeah, I know what certain legendary perks do, but you know that I have my radiation high on purpose, right? You know that, right?
Gathering presents. Loading, cheer, unpacking, holly, jolly, subroutine.
Every legendary perk matters. You have 6 slots and they all matter. Or whatever slots. You know? And I have diseases on purpose, just so you know. Okay, don't think I'm doing... I don't have any right now, but I purposely ingest radiation and give myself diseases for my build. Okay? Okay. There's only so many ways to get stronger with your punching. Trying to help. I want you to stop trying to help.
This
That's the problem. I said thin ice, pal. And now you have 1 foot through, and you're waist deep. You get it? It's not helping because you're wrong about your assumption. You said you see the bloody lifestyle, blah blah blah. You're trying to help. It's not applicable. It's not helping. You're acting like I'm doing something wrong. Please. Relinquish the need to help while you're here. You can ask questions, yes. But don't ask a question if you think you already know the answer. And if you ask a question because you really want to know something and you're trying to figure it out and blah blah blah, you want help, hee-haw. Don't try to tell me things because you're probably wrong. You know, you're trying to tell me something because you think I'm not doing something, but I am doing that thing, and know about the thing that you're telling me about. Okay, I'm moving on. If you want chems, go fight a bunch of ghouls and they're full of chems. Shouldn't have to waste a legendary perk on that to give yourself some chems or something. And you should be swimming in it. It should be a problem of having too many and too much if you're just playing the game. So it's sort of a waste to use those perks. At one point, I had a slightly different build and I was using what rads just for a second, but I currently don't have a build for that. I would say if you're not using starched genes or something and you want to hold on to a mutation or something like that, you're trying to make sure that you're trying to completely control how much radiation you take in, then maybe. But otherwise, you know, I'm purposely ingesting usually dirty water, you know, with my 7 button. And something else for my 5 button. I'm ingesting it, and I'm trying to give myself diseases because I have Plague Walker. You know, Plague Walker gives me a poison aura that scales with the diseases. And there's only so many ways to get extra damage with my fists, so I have to make sure that I'm about to die with extra radiation for the radical, you know, extra strength and everything. Okay.
No.
I'm not building anything else right now, and I'm not dumping anything right now. I'm trying to collect these darn presents. Quickly! Quickly! Quickly. Yeah. Oh no. Get the heck out of here. Let's hurry up. Gotta get the heck out of here. I'm doing one more rotation around the map to collect these presents, and then we'll go from there. I'll go fight some bad guys. I have some carry weight issues right now. I have to cleanse through. I'm sure I have something terrible going on.
Please clear the way. Joy, giving, and merriment
There we go.
progress.
Just a couple more. And we'll move on with our other tasks. We're sort of waiting for this, for the daily challenges to rotate over, along with the weekly challenges and the atomic shop.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children.
I'll keep these guys alive.
Unit is suffering from a severe cold shortage.
I'll keep some of them alive. I'll keep some of them alive. Okay, keep on going. Sean, I haven't looked up the list of what's available. I don't do that. But I've gotten all kinds of garbage and all kinds of gifts. Yeah? Yeah. And then we move on to something else after going around the workshops a couple times. Whenever the Santa Scorched event is over, I can go back to building normal workshops, but right now I'm just focusing on getting these, presents underway. Let's break all this down over here. Alrighty. And now I can move on to Oh, I have like a million tulip suits right now. Okay, let's go on through. I'll try to do what I have to do. How much more time until this thing rotates out? Is a whole nother hour? Is that 9 a.m.? Pretty sure it's not in 10 minutes. Pretty sure it's an hour and 10 minutes. Which means I can't level up. One hour and 22 minutes. Okay. Well, I guess I can do my honey run now. Let's go do my honey run. Among other things. I could also do my razor grain flower farm. There's a couple tasks that do not give me XP, but are good to do. Let's go do the honey run. So I don't want to level up before this daily challenge is up because it takes me a while to level up. And I want to get credit for it. I don't give these free levels. A lot of wolves. Oh, that's why. So that's why.
But the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf.
I could also make some razor grain flour, like I said. That's the second. It's a very dangerous thing to do. It's okay to do the razor grain flour farm if there's enemies at the workshop, but you know, it's hard to arrange that. You have to already have it built and then have it fail the defense event. So I could try it out in a bit.
Target acquired. Rumor has it that you put a bounty on yourself. So for once in your life, you would be wanted. Rest in peace.
How dare you, robot? How dare you? Keep on going down. The anchor farm next. I guess I could build a larger greenhouse. I don't think I've used up my budget in my camp. You know. Okay, we're going to go up here. Someone has their camp right here, huh? There's a little pond over here. Okay, now I'm gonna run right over here. Right up the hill. Right over here. Top of this hill, there's a right there. Got it. The honey. Goodbye. And down the hill we go, towards the east. There's more honey under this overpass. Nice long run.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Hail, Aaron. And welcome. Alright. So whenever there's a retake event completed at one of my workshops, I feel like somebody else has just cleared it because they're trying to capture it from me. Alright. We go straight on down to the Alpine River cabins for more honey. Oh yeah. Okay, right over here. Way over here. Okay. Cool. Super fun now. Okay. And here we go. We have a whole hour. Sucks. Right, I can't level up. I'm on the cusp. We have all these workshops taken over. I can take over a couple more workshops. Let's go do that really quick. Hello, Cesarius. Welcome. And welcome. Drop everything off again. 580. Drop all this ammo. I have some ore, I think. Sort by weight. Miscellaneous. Gunpowder. Alright. And the excavator PA. Alright, here we go. Man, oh man. See, without the strange numbers, I can't even jump on top of buildings. And I can't even. Okay, I'm gonna take over this workshop. Somebody else already built some stuff here.
What would you like in your
So it's not generating anything.
included?
Did I run out of lunch boxes? No. I purchased more. I'm trying to slow down my XP gain right now. I'm trying to wait until the daily rotation.
With the task of wishing all who from
For another hour. Let's go. Yeehaw.
Let's
Go. Bunch of bad guys here. I'll take care of them. Maybe best if I go on the roof first. It's easier, I think. Yeah. Take that over. Keep on going. I feel like the server won't last forever, seeing as there's nobody here. Like all the teams are dissolving. Alright, let's go build my building outside. Alright. Let's go defeat these mutants. Is what I'll maybe do when I'm through. Okay, we have a couple more spots to go by. I think my teammate is gone. We can find out right now, actually. If I just hop on down. Take over the workshops that my teammate had. go. There we go.
Boys and
Yeah, see, my teammate owned it before, but now my teammate's gone, so I get to take it over now. There's no teams here. I might as well be on that dude's team. Now put down the building and I'll keep on going. Well, where the heck do we have it? In here? On the roof? It's on the roof. Alright, cool. Let's go right on down to the airport. Well, I have a teammate that's level 121, so maybe I could jump higher, maybe. Done. Go, go, go. I don't know where he put the Collectron. If it's here. Run away, 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 run away. There's a player right there. Oh god, no, no. Run away. Faster, faster. Faster. Oh my god, there's a player there. There's a player there. What a world, what a world. What a world, there was a player there. Oh boy. Let's hop on down here to Mount Blair and go take over that workshop, There's a player up on the wing. Looking at me. Would have killed me if they had the chance. They had the chance. Why not? Hey there, Benjamin. Okay, we just have to clear these bad guys. Cool. Excellent. Almost all the workshops. Cool. And now I go straight across to go take over the Charleston landfill. Give me some snacks. Cool.
Evaluating.
My teammate built that.
Evaluating. Complete.
Why not?
As this world becomes
Okay, let's go straight down to Monongah. I guess I could feed the people, but I'm really afraid of my XP gain. Get the heck out of here so I don't get killed. It's getting really close. How's that time looking? 1 hour and 1 minute. Alright, I think we have... I think we can do the... is this a public event? Yeah, sure. Of course it is. We can do this Feed the People event and just not kill anything. Trying to avoid leveling up here for another hour or something. Professor, is this my 8-hour stream? It's gonna be. My last stream was only 6 hours long.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
Boy.
The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Are we still... Are we... We're still putting food in the machine, huh? It'll help kill some time. That was fast. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Hello. Well, just, I don't know where I don't do it. Try and make myself useful.
Hey.
Right? Second. What the hell's that? Stop shooting at me. I'll let it go. Well.
This guy's talking to himself.
Stop shooting. Ah, there it is.
Muted. He's acting like he's live streaming. He's acting like he's live streaming. Yeah. Please. Circuit panel, yeah. Or the other thing. Trying to avoid getting too much XP right now. I'll do another quick rotation of my workshops after this, just to see what's up. That's a lot of spoiled vegetables. Let's try to get myself a disease here. Come on, dysentery. Come on, parasites. Yay. Yeehaw. Yay. 28 seconds. That's right. Oh, I don't want to level up. Right after this, I'll go across the way to go put the DNA in the machine. Scorched piece of DNA at the Vault-Tec University. Alright. Cool. 2 treasury notes for me. That took a while. You know what I mean? That event takes a while. And now all we have left is under an hour. It's a weird time. Be careful here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're doing a big rotation around the map now. You know, something I will do before doing that is I will go through the mystery pick purveyor flim flam thing before it's over. It's about to be over. Wow, that was a lot of XP. A lot of XP. There's definitely a horrible draft going on right now. Yeah. Skullduggery. Oh boy. Hey there, friend. Give me all of your mystery pick now. Garbage. Well, +1 strength. Faster swing speed, whatever. Drum. Executors, or executioners. Assassin's hatchet. Bloodied faster reload, black powder rifle. Exterminator short machine gun. Instigating faster swing speed, reduced weight. Chinese officer sword. Life saving right arm. And boom. So normally I spend all of my... I try to spend my script on modules. There we go. Sort by weight. And then I'll do 2 more. Or 3 more. Uh-huh. Sure. Ooh. Berserker Gauss shotgun. And boom. We're all done here. Bunch of garbage. Unyielding. Fiberglass. Blah, blah, blah. Some nonsense. Let's go break down the rest in the back. So I guess now it's time to do another rotation around the map to get my presence, you know, and then I will go for some AP. Oh boy. Oh man, anybody doing anything cool today? Anything cool today for y'all? Hey there, Vox official. How's your day been? How's your whole life been up until now? I have to use the latrine. It's an emergency. Do you think ray tracing will ever be available for Fallout 76?
Gathering presents. Loading. Cheer. Unpacking. Holly. Jolly. Subroutine.
Are you doing some Photoshop and Print Lab? I love that. Oh yeah. Get it. Get it. Get it. Woohoo! I like how it takes a couple of pushes before you go all out. You have to, you know, get it going for a bit. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepswatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snellagaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheep Squatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to Okay. Emergency averted. Ugh. Okay, we're going back out there. So I do have my farm here. Too bad. Let's see here. My budget is sort of full. Not much I can do. For the, there's not much I can do with the, budget here. In terms of adding a farm. I was gonna add, or expand my farm a bit. I don't know where my, camp, there it is. Alright. So let's go do our rotation around the map.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Pull up a chair and tell me about your latest adventure. Didn't you just have a snack?
Shut up.
Get some time to settle. I just pulled a fresh batch. Haha. There are times.
This unit is specialized in
Haha.
I want to buy
Sure
some.
thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I kind of like her.
How you doing?
Let me know. Someone got you in your eye. Ooh, Deathclaw. Oh, I love this lady. I got myself a cook. Cooking good stuff. Look at that right there. Pretty good. Pretty good there. +8 strength, you know. It's always wonderful. Hurry up.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls. Scanning. No, could be.
I'll pull out a few
located.
more foods.
This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Yeah, the +8 stuff. You have, it goes like 3, 5, and 8. 8. It's only 8 if you are on a team. But if you're carnivore on a team with strength in numbers, pretty sure. Like this. Well, I don't know. Ugh. I just overrode it with some other garbage. But that's okay.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. go do another rotation around the map.
Where are my little elves?
Yes. Yes. Oh boy.
Attempt to acquire
I'm just collecting my presents.
3.
If I could.
Failed reason. All
There you
trees
go.
contain
Another large.
highly dangerous level.
And now we go around and we collect what we can and what we could at the same time. My main issue now being AP. I'm trying to avoid, you know, killing things. Like, I cannot clear that area. Because I will level up. Oh, Mark. Review on Cyberpunk? Like overall score? Like overall, I think I would have to categorize my score.
Accessing. Naughty. Nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete.
I don't know.
Ready to make.
How about this? What score would I give Fallout 76? I'll give this game an 8 or 9, or 8.5, 8.97, 77. Okay, because it can get better. You know, it can get better. But it's pretty darn good. Right? It's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. It's really hard to get a 10. I don't think anything's a 10. So that being said, I'd probably give Cyberpunk a 7.3, a 7.5. Really, because it's not multiplayer. That's a big factor. Replayability is a big factor with the score. It doesn't matter about being multiplayer, but still. How about an 8? I'll give it an 8. Because... How about that? I mean, I'm just thinking about the story, and the story is great. The universe, you know, the world, that whole concept of Night City and the lore behind it, and being introduced to that whole concept was cool. And the whole idea of, you know, a ghost in the shell concept, but I'm the shell, and the ghost is Keanu Reeves, was pretty darn cool. And that whole conflict, but it did sort of drag here and drag there. Certain parts felt rushed, certain parts were vaguely nonsensical. But you don't realize that maybe your first playthrough. But not so much nonsensical. It's good, it's fine. Fine. It's like a TV show. It's like a TV show. Right? Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with that. The actual gameplay, it's... They want you to feel really overpowered. You know, by the time you are, let's say, 4/5 of your way through the entirety of all the skills available, of the whole skill tree, of all the attributes and everything, by that point you should be vaguely godlike or really overpowered, or you should be able to handle it. You just have to be able to handle it, and you know how to improve yourself. But you should be able to know what to do to be able to take on anything sort of really easily, one way or another. You know how to make money, you know how to wipe out the entire area without sweating. By that point. But you really have to earn it, and you appreciate the points. It really feels like a role-playing game with an end to it, where you really do become overpowered. And if that was their intention, so be it. If they do make a multiplayer game, it's going to have vaguely different rules. It's going to have a different skill system, where you're not going to be as strong. It's not going to have the same sort of overpowered nature with crafting and hacking and everything, because of course you can't pause time in a multiplayer game, so of course things are going to change. But the actual gameplay is great. It could do for a few more bad guys, you know? But it's a different sort of game where in areas where there's fewer bad guys, there's more vending machines. It's about going to vending machines and everything. I would like if they expanded that concept to make it where the human NPCs actually purchased items from the vending machines, and then if you kill them, you get the stuff from the people. You could follow them or something and just get all the items from the people, but you can't do that right now. Maybe eventually you will be able to. But you know, you have all these people, and the cops are ridiculous, and if you accidentally kill somebody or attack somebody, you know, it's kind of immersion breaking to have the cops appear, and that's a big factor. But that's sort of like reducing the score of Fallout 76 because it happens to crash every so often. I think the crashing shouldn't really affect the score all that much, because that's not the game. But if the cops just don't work, if the AI just doesn't work properly, you know, if it's completely broken, then it should reduce the score a bit. You know what I mean? It's one thing to have a few enemies in the T position when you enter a room, and then once you shoot them, they start walking around, versus something else. Yeah. I don't play Fortnite Save the World. I actually installed it again the other day, and I logged back in for a section, and it gave me 1,000,000 rewards. I just wanted to log back in for a moment, just to see if they had ray tracing in the settings. I don't think they did. I was gonna play just to play another game that happens to have ray tracing beyond Cyberpunk. I think the whole concept is really cool. But be careful. I am just going around the map right now, and I'm just harvesting these presents right now.
Oh.
Yeah, so, you know, the city itself is great. That's what I'm saying. It's a great template for the future. Just like Fallout 76 is a fantastic template for the future of itself, because there's all kinds of content here, and the polygons are in the right places, and all the bugs are all worked out, so, you know, all the content can be added to the existing map and be good. You don't have to make anything new.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Yeah. I mean, Keanu Reeves did a really good job. I would say that he I think he tried the hardest out of any of his acting jobs. in this role in terms of actually trying to act and talk and everything and put emotion into the role. I think he tried the hardest out of trying to think back of his other roles. I mean, he did some pretty good acting in this darn thing. So if you want to see, if you want to like play or watch a Keanu Reeves movie featuring, you know, he's a AI construct inside somebody else's head and wrestling for control, figure out what happened, corporations, future, cyberpunk, you know, it's a pretty cool movie. If they made it into like a miniseries or something like that. Let's just say if it were like a serialized show, like a episodic adventure show thing, like on HBO or something like that, you know, you would have a bunch of boring episodes, or maybe a boring season. So what the heck's happening? Why is he in the desert? Why is he in the desert? And who are these hippies? Why are they by a campfire talking about the good old times? But that's what you want in this world. It's a rich world full of people, and if you take your time to appreciate it, it's great. So it has that. Fallout 76 sort of has that, but it's different. It's different. There's a lot of people in Fallout 76 to talk to, but it's a different sort of thing. I think the people in Cyberpunk, they feel more like actual people. I guess it's like an old school RPG sort of thing, where there's like a NPC there that is waiting to talk to you and they're mad, and then you go talk to them, and then you move forward. It's really like a single player sort of situation. Oh, we have to get the heck out of here. You know? In a single player game, you have different states of, and different personalities, and different things are happening over time. Multiplayer games, because you have different people at different points, you can't really have too many changes. There are, you know, there is some vague progression going on with the whole instanced system here in Fallout 76, but I guess the NPCs felt more like people in Cyberpunk, even though they gave you less dialogue selection. I sort of expected more of a divergent pathway. It seemed like no matter what you do, there's one outcome. You know what I mean? And I experimented with that. They're making it seem like a choose-your-own-adventure situation with Cyberpunk, but there's one point where, for example, what if you don't want to work with Takamura? What if you don't want to do that? What if you want to go down to the NCPD and report him? You can't do that. There's only one option. You go there, you talk to him, and you say things he likes or things he doesn't like. But there's no sort of like a long-term personality thing where you're buttering them up. I don't think. I think it's just about whether or not you are down some sort of dialogue tree and now you're there. And at that point, that's when you make the right decision between saying something pro or con, you know? And it's unavoidable sometimes. You can't avoid it. You can't steer it one way or another. It's just, you just have to imagine like your character is a jerk, but you're still going to do the thing. For example, if you have a quest that says go to your friend's house and then go to the club, go pick up your friend. So what if you don't want to pick up your friend? You still have to go knock on their door and say, hi there, friend, I hate you. We're going to the club or what? You know? And then you have to go to the club. Like two options. And they're both the same outcome. They could expand that a little bit. But it was good. But see, it felt like it's just me as a person. I was V, or V was me, the main character in the darn game. And they have a certain personality, and they're doing what they have to do, and then you're sort of steering it. You're steering it left or right. But it's really like you're watching a show. And then you have the montage point where you break off and go play the game for a couple of weeks. If you hear me. Do you hear me? But I guess it's nice to have any game where you could develop a build when you have a clearly defined skill tree. I like anything like that, and that's the big part of my appeal, the appeal of a game like that, because it has a brand new skill tree system with these different perks and everything, and it involved hacking, so it's like a brand new system, and it was fun to master, and that's why I liked it. I liked the whole idea of hacking, even though it's just like Watch Dogs, you know? I like the whole idea of walking up to an area and then hacking everything. You know, if it was just a shoot 'em up game, it wouldn't be as interesting. But even then, the fact that you have like a samurai sword, you can slow down time, that's also pretty cool. Otherwise, it's just GTA. It has to be some sort of superhero, superpower situation, and not just shooting and hitting with melee weapons. That's what makes it special, is the fact that you're using hacking and other weird cyberpunk abilities to affect the enemy. Weird cyborg arms. You know, if you have a gun, it's going to be something special is going on. Unless you have a weird arcadey sort of build, it's going to be cyberpunk in nature. And that was the cool thing, figuring out that. But whenever you figure out that, it becomes a normal game. Again. But I enjoy any game that has different builds and different skill trees. That's why I played Borderlands 3 obsessively for a bit, you know, because I was trying to master some different build where you're maximizing off of some sort of combination of abilities. You find some sort of synergistic effect. You're like, whoa, I could totally have like a freeze him up and then throw a trash can at him build. I'll throw the trash can at him and then freeze him and put him in the trash can. And then kick the trash can. You figure out some special build. And it's fun. Let's go back around to the first one. What was Fallout 76's greatest adjustment to earn the 8.97 score? Well, what was their score when it first came out? How about that question? Compared to now. Like right now it's pretty darn high because think about all the stuff you can do. It's just a ridiculous amount of stuff. And it's not like an MMO, you know? Where things are really spread out across the planet. It's kind of here, but it's spread out enough. And there is a progression that you go through, but it's really storyline based. It's a big storyline. And like, do you have the right to enter that building? No, because you haven't gone through the storyline. You know, it's an interesting sort of system versus how like World of Warcraft would work.
Complete. Ready to make.
Everyone's really spread out in World of Warcraft, and then they're only together if you're at your main hubs and whatnot, and are around certain areas. But even then, it's just a percentage of the people. Here, it's everyone because you're surviving together, and there's only so many places to go. You know. When the game first came out, it was probably like a 7. But it was maybe even better, you know what I mean? Things can... Maybe a very similar darn score, but of course it's slightly better, but it was different back then. It was more... It felt more like a survival game, you know what I mean? Especially when survival mode came out, but it felt more like you're barely making it. It was a very sad experience, you're alone. It was a mystery. During my first playthrough, the game was like a big mystery, right? There's a different feeling, and that gets a pretty high score. And you love it because you're trying to really appreciate exactly, oh look, the vines are spreading, oh no, the strangler vines, whoa. But everything's immersive because you're trying to figure it out. So it kind of gets a higher score. The fact that it has an end game, meaning whenever you hit some high level, is the game still playable? And what do you do all day? Quite a bit of stuff. Yes, it is very much playable, and to the point where the game is really at its max playability when you're at a higher level, versus other games, they're at a higher playability when you're first farming everything and doing all kinds of activities, and it sort of simmers out. Here it builds up because you have more access to more events and things and fast travel points, and you know, it's just weird. It ramps up the higher level and the more stuff you've done, because certain credentials are needed and whatever. There's that. See, you couldn't really ask me, what is your score of Fallout 76 when I first started playing the game? Even a couple months into the process, you'd have to ask me once I don't know, you'd have to ask after a while. You have to experience the whole thing. I guess you can get the basic gist of it after a bit, but you can get the wrong sort of gist. You really have to live in a world for a bit to appreciate it. I appreciate it now, and it sure is great. You know, it's like it's really great. It's not like the Elder Scrolls Online or anything versus Skyrim. Skyrim. This is like Skyrim or Fallout 4. Okay, 22 minutes. Something else I can do. Alright, let's go over here to the Foundation. Turn in our last portion of gold. Yes. I mean, the fact that they added all those humans to the world, they really added life to the world, so it's not like you're just running through some random field and there's nothing there. But that's just how it is. You could always enhance things more and more and more and more and more, and you could still complain that there's not enough. You know what I mean? Complaining about things not being there. That's our dead body right there. Pow pow pow. Well, I guess what I could do is try to do something that does not generate XP all that much. Yeah.
Really go for a hoagie.
I have all these workshops under my control.
Sandwich.
They generate presence quite a bit. Let's go see if the tarberry has respawned. I think I could farm all of that within 20 minutes. All the tarberry juice. Now, if they had ray tracing somehow, so let's just say, just imagine for a moment that the graphics became perfect, like, and let's just imagine it's completely lifelike. They figure it out. Actual mud, actual grass. There's roots in the grass, and there's, you know, if you throw the mud into the water, it'll spread out like silt. It's amazing. They figured out the graphics. There's tree bark, and there's paint chips. And it's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Does the game deserve a 10? Right? Does a game deserve a 10 just because it has 100% lifelike graphics. Just imagine the furthest extent of how good graphics could ever possibly get, you know, without changing anything about the game. I mean, what I mean is, you're not adding anything extra. I want water there, some dirt there, some trees in the buildings, you know? It's just enhanced. Does that make the game better? Let's say it never crashed, okay? There is no latency, perfect ping, and perfect graphics. But the game was the exact same nature. How many extra points does it get to be a 10 all of a sudden? Because I could punch this and have it cave in? I don't know. Oh no, we have to go this way. Half of my route has been turned to violet flux. The answer is no. What score does Pac-Man deserve? The very nature of the game is a really cool game. You get the pellets, you go around the maze, it gets faster, and there's fruit. You know, if you make it 100% lifelike, where the ghosts are made of plasma, and the walls are made of brick, and the power pellets are made of actual sun matter, fusion energy, and everything looks amazing, but it's the same exact game. Does it get to have 5 more points all of a sudden on the scale? I know the graphics are a big part of it. It's immersion. Sometimes all you need is a good soundtrack, some good graphics going on, you know, a good storyline, right? In the same way, let's just say that they change no aspects of the game, but they add some sort of storyline element. They say, oh yeah, by the way, the villain was actually that dude. This whole time, the bad guy was that other guy. Ha ha ha. Does that make the game better? If the storyline changes? If the game itself doesn't change, but they add some element to the story, does the game get 5 extra points? Many people give a game 1,000,000 points because they feel really good playing it because they are immersed with the story. You see, the graphics and the story and the sound give the game all kinds of extra points, even though the game itself didn't change. Just imagine they changed some holotape somewhere, and all of a sudden, oh, it just defines your feeling of the world, your feeling. But yes, it would. That's the whole point of a game. Is it just points on the map, or is it figuring out systems, or is it just systems, or, you know, a fusion of everything? I think it's a fusion of everything. The fusion of all aspects. Meaning, you can't just say, oh yeah, by the way, we figured out this amazing thing you could do now with your weapon mods. That's cool. Where are the events? Oh yeah, by the way, we have 5 more public events around the map and 2 at any good time. That's cool. Too bad those workshops suck. You know? Or, where's my private server? It's not about asking for more. But I'm just giving things room. I think, for example, those final slots, those are make-believe slots, are make-believe points, and it could, you go from a 7.97 or whatever up to a 10 because of how you feel about it, or I guess performance, like the weird technical things like graphics, sound, performance, voice acting, story. All of those things are those extra fluffy points at the end. You know what I mean? If a game just includes a bunch of realistic squirrels and they're mapped after real squirrels, and they, you know, I love that game Call of Duty because it has real squirrels. That's part of it. It helps add huge immersion. You can shoot the squirrels. You know, Red Dead Redemption, Squirrel Hunter.org. Stop trying to level up. Woo-hoo. Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, gun. We're in, baby. Hoo! Ha! Ha! I told you, some shiny suit or something. What's this? Just 10? Just 10? They're selling fireworks, just 10 of them? I thought they were for free in the season journey. New Year's bundle. Yeah, you get... Oh, I don't want to click on it. I don't want to click on it. Okay. Oh, God. The clock. Uh-huh. That is a pretty snazzy suit there. It's a pretty snazzy. Oh, pretty. It's a pretty snazzy suit there. You know, I might as well get the bundle. That's a pretty good looking clock there. It makes noise, right? Doesn't it? Let's get the bundle, baby. I'll put my dirty old cook in the dress. Wear a dress for once. Whoa, look, a bundle, New Year's tuxedos. Ooh, a black and white one. You wearing a thing. Oh, an all white one. It's gonna come in handy. You know that, right? Oh my god, big old crazy face. But is that racist? Is it racist? Alright. Alright, shelter building, buy or sell, daily operation, event, kill creatures in a group, and level up, baby. Yeah! Step 1. I gotta change my... I have to change my costume. Whoa, why are you so fast? Hey-o! Hey-o! Hey-o. Oh, I muted that guy. He was talking earlier, so he's probably talking to me now. I couldn't stand it. He was, narrating and everything, sort of like a live streamer, but with the mic on the whole time. Wouldn't that be terrible? Okay, so I'm here to change my costume. Yeah, that was a New Year's dragon head, like the festival mask. It looks really cool though. It looks really cool. And I'll probably buy it. I was trying to think of an outfit for it, but I don't know. Sometimes it's cool to have a big old stupid head with power armor. Here we go. So many hats. Oh yeah, look at that hat. Yeah. A good looking hat, baby. It's a good looking hat. Okay, she gets to wear a nice dress. For once. Put some clothes on, please. Yikes. Sure is shiny. Sure is shiny. I need a different backpack. Feels like I'm playing Cyberpunk. These cosmetics. I think what I have is okay. Yeah, there's a million things to do in this game. You know. Pretty awesome. And it's not buggy at all, really. So I think it's wonderful that Cyberpunk is so darn buggy, because that makes you understand that this game isn't exceptionally buggy. Let's just say that Fallout 76 is not exceptionally buggy. You know, it's not like, oh, how dare they be so incompetent to have such a buggy game. It was on purpose. Hey, lady, put this dress on. Put this dress on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is unavailable at this time.
Ew, why are you so beefy? Good lord. Back muscles. Put some sunglasses on. Nobody wants to see your face. Stop punching. Here you go. Put that on. Oh my goodness. That's just pure... It's pure filth. It's pure filth, people. Take a shower. It's like you got blackface on.
Well, the Wayward is the only real restaurant I've seen out here, and I'm not in a hurry.
You are disgusting. You're basically a ghoul. You're basically a ghoul.
Don't forget to stock up if you're heading out
Oh
again.
my god.
What do we have here? A brand
Hi
new
there.
member of the
Hey,
Inner
Rash.
Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
She needs to lay off this punching bag and the weights. I should give her a piano or something. Would you like a back massage?
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit.
Oh, I understand. I understand. That's why her voice sounds like that.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
I get it. I understand. Alright, it's time. We'll have to change my power armor skin. Here comes big old Sandy Claus, yeah. That's right. I forgot what I got. This atomic, or this clock. Is it an appliance? You never know, these people. Is it floor decor? Is it miscellaneous?
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree.
One can only hope.
Has failed. Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous.
I'll let her see the time so that she stays on task. I want my Deathclaw Wellington. Well done. I want it to be gray on the inside. Gray and dry and stringy.
Tried any new foods lately?
Tu madre. ¿Qué donde estás? Es el clock. Is it wall decor? What is this? Wish there was like a new section. Miscellaneous?
What would you like in your stocking? Note, stockings not included.
I'm blind. Is it floor decor again? Is it on one of these categories? Buried? Aha! You get yourself a clock, beast.
Happy holidays and a
You're gonna look at this time.
Happy New Year.
Ooh.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters.
Ooh.
Loading. Complete. Ready to make lists. Ready to check twice.
I should visit that giant
Shut up!
teapot
I'm
next
trying to
time I
listen
go
to the
out.
clock.
We'll see how robot tea stacks up.
Take a shower.
Hello?
I could hear it. I could hear it. Alright, it's time. Oh, yeah! Where's everybody? Well, looks like I have to go to another server.
Subroutine.
Yep. That's the
Failed
only
to
answer.
launch. Likely
The only
cause
answer.
Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Merry Christmas. Alright, and now it's time to earn the rank. Sure.
what a day it's been, but I finally found it. Congratulations!
Alright. Let's do it. Right now. Valley Galleria, robots, and melee. Yes. We're in. Oh, yes. We're in. I'm about to go do the daily up right now. I'll make sure to grab some of this glowing meat steak. And mutant hound stew. And poached angler. Don't say. You don't say. I don't have any AP on me, but I will. Well, I will. Okay. Donovan's on my team, I think.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle.
Good stuff. You did what you're supposed to do.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
I'm breaking line of sight because these are the melee dudes. They're the melee dudes. They're the melee dudes. shooting. All this crazy shooting going on. All the shooting. Olay.
Okay. First signal calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink. That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
All the shooting going on. All this crazy shooting going on. Yeah.
Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time.
That's a lot of them.
Nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it. Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick. Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real
Exciting.
mean one, too.
Yeah.
Earn my respect, team. Well done. Dodge out.
All the shooting. Yay. I did it, baby. Moan. What do we get? Galleria signs. That's like one of the most common things in the world. All right. Alrighty. Keep on going. The rest of the stuff will be taken care of in time. In time. In time. Drinky poo. Goodbye. Up the hill we travel. Okay. Bit of everything. Take it over. Hurry the heck up. Okay, break it all down. Let me build something here. Might as well. I want to go do this mission here. So.
My little elves. No, really? I fear for their safety.
I'll be using the plasma cutter and my excavator power armor. Yeah, sure. Alright, here we go.
Privacy. Not.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Lane, for repair and collection duty. Civilians,
Let's go.
please exit the area. Thank you. Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected. Attention support personnel. Copter shaft detected. Please collect any materials.
Support team proceed to
Okay. There we go. Martial artist. Yes. Alright, let's hurry up and gather while we're here. Plasma cutter.
Right. Senior Executive Detective. Greetings, sir or madam. System restored. Activating collection protocol.
Sure is nice.
Rare minerals detected error. Collection. Mineral detection protocol.
Oh boy. I need my AP.
All priority minerals will be collected. System restored.
Okay, now I can climb out.
Collection protocol. All systems nominal. Mining procedure.
So we gotta run. I don't want to grab any more ore.
Systems engaged. Local mineral deposits. Reinitialization complete. Beginning mineral harvest. System restored. Activating collection protocol.
Alright, here we go. Lower my life a bit. Cool. Silver. Bunch of lead. Why not? Seven seconds, and we're done.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Swarming vermin. I don't like the swarming part. Vermin? Okay. Swarming is gross. Swarming is just chaotic nonsense. I don't like it. You hear me? I don't want to swarming. Leave me alone.
Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Go drop it off. Line. I'll drop off the ore if I could. And I'll process it later on. Answering if I could is I better. Let's drop off the excavator armor as well. Someone, oh, he bought my thing. Hey, stop buying stuff. I'm all maxed out now. Now I have to go spend money. I guess I'll go to somebody else's camp and spend money. And not White Spring, because it's for a quest. For the daily, I guess. Buy a bunch of garbage. From other people. go over here. The person's selling a bunch of junk. Maybe they're selling flux. Because it's random and rare, I allow a couple purchases of flux. Even though I know it came from one of those bad nukes. It's just so rare that people don't really sell it all that often, so it's kind of okay.
Never have hopes of joining the...
Oh no. What? Game just crashed? Whoa, that was a big crash. That was a big one, people. What? What? Only one way I know how to fix this one. To sign out and sign back in to the Bethesda launcher. So... I'll hide it for a second. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Let's go. Say what? Yeah, any second now it'll just Taskman. Oh, Taskman. Let's go. Taskman. Sure. Sure. Well. Okay. There it is. Okay, here we go. Now. Aha, now it's good. There's a couple new items, just like the gold suit, other tuxedo sets, bunch of tuxedos. Yay, we're in. Go spend my money. That was a hard crash. I haven't crashed in a while. The game. I'm taking your advice, Cat, and I'm purchasing goldfish. Okay. And a variety pack of cereal bars. Featuring Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Golden Grams, and Gabba Gabba Hee High. No? Good stuff. Now that is the good stuff. Yep. When in doubt, get yourself a bar. What in the world's happening? Am I being hacked? Is it time to stop? I think it might be time to stop, people. It could be time to stop. Do I prefer goldfish over Swedish fish? Oh, I was talking about getting some goldfish. Well, Swedish fish are completely different than goldfish. They're about as opposite from the spectrum as possible. One is a dry, crumbly, flim-flam, nothing thing. Other thing is made of horse kneecaps, ligaments, and so forth. Oh my gosh. All I want to do is do something now. Ho ho. Yep. So there's that one game that that one stupid studio made at one time called The Outer Worlds, Outer whatever it was, and people were all excited about it because it's made by the people that made the game I like a long time ago, sort of thing, you know that? Oh, they're making a game. It's supposed to be like New Vegas in space. It's it. Well, that game is done and over with. Spatui is done. Nobody cares about it. Nobody wants it. It's garbage, and it's done. Isn't it sad how done that game is? It's never going to be multiplayer. What if one day they make it multiplayer? I mean, if you think about it, the world sure is good. You think they're going to make the Outer Worlds multiplayer one day? No. It's done. They all got fired, or they all got promotions and went to another job. And come on. They all did what they had to do. I'm here to spend my money.
Gathering presents, loading chair, unpacking, holly, jolly, subroutine, complete. Oh.
Well, I guess I'll be spending 11,000 right here. I guess I don't have the left arm or whatever. I don't have the T60 left arm. So 11,000. All right.
Happy holidays.
It's hard work.
That was a whole lot of everything just now. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's go spend more money. Yeah. Yeah, so goldfish flavor blast combo. Oh. I was talking about purchasing cereal bars. Variety pack. Where's your vendor? Where's your vendor? You don't believe in having customers? You don't believe in having customers? Is that what we're talking about right now? Oh, it's over there. Give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say. Hey look, the Svendingo Colossus Heads plan. I'll buy that. Because I didn't have it. Hey look, serums. I'm gonna buy all these serums. He's selling serums for 400 each. I gotta hurry before it changes his mind. They're all mine. They're all mine. Whatever. Carry on. Yeah, the peanut butter cheese cracker things. You see, Kat, you have the advantage of having children, you know, and then so you get to have like the orange snack cracker
Satisfied with your gift.
with the peanut butter in the middle and the thing. You know, you get the privilege of having these things,
Contact your closest
you know, because you got the children.
customer service help
And you have to have the orange cracker with the cheese and with the peanut butter. They are really good, but I feel like those are things that you're kind of forced to eat. And oh, cool! I got this thing, and you're excited, but you never actually buy it yourself. I don't think I've ever actually purchased that in my life. I've eaten it quite a bit. It comes in a snack pack of some other variety, but that thing, oh man! You got the children. I mean, they're not bad. I like them a lot. In fact, you know what? Just to be a good-natured gentleman. Look at this garbage. Oh my god. Oh god. People buy this stuff? Ugh. Cheese crackers with cheddar cheese. I mean, they're orange. That's the coolest part about those crackers. I love them because they're orange. With toasted cheese. I think it heard me and it recommended it to me. Oh, I hear you're talking about them orange crackers.
Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Yeah, the peanut butter ones are good. I agree. There's something about that peanut butter flim flam. Big old crate of them.
Target acquired. Rumor has it that you put a bounty on yourself. So, for once in your life, you would be wanted. Later, jump. This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yep. So people are saying on Twitter that Bethesda lied about not being able to have extra storage space. But then they went and had infinite storage space. And I was saying, but it wasn't a lie because it's not the same as having infinite storage space. It's infinite junk space. And that's different. This stream is ending soon, just so you know, people. I'm just sort of trying to spend some money here.
Don't get it confused. I don't let you walk about because of fear. Respect.
Step right up, hurry, 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 and buy all the serums that you can before they change their mind. Step right up, and buy copies of everything. Buy 2, buy 3, do what you gotta do before they change their mind. He's selling all the serums for 500 each, so I'm just buying an assortment. Oh, yes. Because I'm rich and I don't want to be. It'll come in handy. Oh, yes.
Attempt to acquire a prisoner.
Oh, yeah. And then for the talons and twisted muscles, I'll buy 4 of those.
Highly dangerous. Levels of
because they cost fluorescent.
Mankind is a
How many more fucking empty?
Made him move his camp. Oh no. Oh god. Stop it. You're buying too much. Alright, sort by value. Alright. Okay, I think we're done for now. How we looking? How are we even looking? I got the quill. Not really. 2 more perk packs. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done. I'm gonna... Not you, beast. No! So I mentioned it before, but so I have this fireplace running in the background, you know? and it's like a YouTube video. And the funny thing is, every so often it'll do an ad, and the ad is an hour long. It's an hour-long ad, and it's a cheese log. Every so often it zooms in to the cheese melting. It's really funny because okay, it's a cheese log, and every so often it'll zoom in and you get the but my actual fire video is that. Oh yeah, kind of funny. Good evening, Sven. I'm about to leave. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh yes. Barashaka. Flemmin' Flemmin' Floozy. Time to go. Okay, let me check out the daily challenge. Oh look, we did everything besides building stuff. Ain't that fun? Oh yeah. So I'll be live tonight sometime. Okay, I know it'll be late for you, but you know, whatever. And I'll be doing some Cyberpunk until it's done. It'll be done once I complete the storyline 2 more times. I'll be done with that game and whatever. I just feel like it's not fair if I stream Fallout during weird hours. Sort of. Sometimes I go through phases where I stream Fallout during weird hours, but if my current sleep cycle has me waking up at nighttime, you know, like waking up at nighttime and going to bed in the morning time, like right now, I'd rather stream something obscure during the weird nighttime hours at like 1 a.m. or something, 2, 3, 4 a.m., and then something normal around 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever hours, you know? Yeah, I felt like the gold hat was a bit much. The gold hat might work with a different outfit, but it's a bit too much gold. It's really good gold, though. It might as well be Cyberpunk. With the graphics. Catch you later, Professor. Catch you later, cat with claws. Catch you later, Flim Flam. Let me go drown myself. Whoa. Whoa. They'll never find me. They'll never find me. They'll never find me down here. I'll be food for the lobsters and the crawdads, baby. And the catfish. Them bottom feeders, baby. Eels and starfish. And crab and squid shall consume me. To the bottom of the sea. Goodbye, everybody. Have yourself a good day. Goodbye. Vortex, Vortex. Thank you for stopping by. A little 5-hour stream, no big deal. Goodbye. Goodbye.